Hello. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oop, that's not. There we go. Okay. So, why did my controller stop working? Because I didn't have the window active? I didn't think that was the thing that this emulator did, but whatever. Sure, whatever. Like just go, let's go with it. Alright, so I need stronger Pokemon for this stuff. But I started thinking... I was gonna go back to the previous area and grind to get more, but I have some that are good level. It's just they need better moves. So I'm gonna try this. That doesn't seem very good. I need something better than Water Gun. That doesn't really seem better. I think I'm looking for, like, Bubble Beam or something. I think is what I want. That's not Bubble Beam. That's super strong, but like I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I need ranged moves. That's not. You don't understand. Maybe. Let's try that. Honestly, that could maybe be okay, too, but it could also get us in trouble. I'm willing to give it a shot. Because those Cloisters we have are already in pretty good shape. Wartortle is high enough level, he just isn't doing shit for damage. Get absolutely fucked. No, I'm not feeling it. Melee isn't the way, man. It just isn't. This is pretty good, though. That could get some work done. I'm gonna try to maybe give Persian something better, too. But, like, what could he possibly learn that will be useful? What in the fuck? That does no damage to him. He's a tanky boy. I hate it. Yeah, what could you do? Oh, you motherfucker. They fast. I guess you do move faster out of combat. I somehow didn't notice that yesterday. I didn't have an Arbok yet? Really? Okay. Get absolutely fucked. Please. Hey, Volpe. How you doing? I was just thinking about you last night, actually. Because I played a little bit of Smash Brawl at the end of the stream. Boing. There was something else I played recently that made me think of you too, but I don't remember what it was. Yo, is that a shiny golem? Hold up. I think it was. Is that shiny number 2? You bitch, I didn't see you there. Okay. Oh, hold. Excuse me. Oh, that was really... took its time cooking. Well, this is pretty much a failure out of the gate, but we got a shiny, so that's cool. You bug it. Wi-Fi sucks today. That's the thing with borrowing Wi-Fi. I've been there. I know I talked a lot about when I lived in Virginia, and that was basically using either borrowed or shared Wi-Fi, and it was pretty miserable. Yeah, it wasn't great. There wasn't a lot I could do. I mean, realistically, the place I lived before that, where I did have my own internet, like, that internet was fucking garbage anyway, so, like, the shared was actually somehow better. But it had its own share of problems, for sure. Yeah, they added Wii last week. You motherfucker. The range on that. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yep. Bitch spawned right in front of me. I do think that is shiny, right? Yeah. Neat. Favorite that bad boy, so I never get rid. I never lose him. He's important to me. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so War Turtle needs... Iron Tail isn't the play. Muddy Water's pretty good, but Iron Tail is not the play. Aqua Ring seems kinda sick. Hold on. Because now I can actually heal between waves. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. So for context, Volpe, I'm doing a challenge in this achievement set where I have to finish these stages with Pokemon under level 400, which is like pretty low. for this point. So I'm having to play, like, really carefully. But yeah, they added Wii, and there's a launch event for it, where the goal is to get 50 points, which is more or less beat 50 games. There's, like, an exception to that, but some games are worth a little bit more points, for instance. We're still kind of just getting started. Bitch. Yeah, I bet this HP regen is gonna be slow, but it's... When it comes to challenges like this, you gotta make do with what you get, right? Oh god. Any regen is better than no regen. I'm willing to sit here for like 30 seconds while my health refills. I'm okay with that. And thankfully the buff lasts for like pretty much forever. I'd ask when you might potentially be getting internet back, because I do think Xenoblade does have a set, and I was thinking about playing that at some point, but I imagine you don't know the answer to that question, so... Damn, does that regen just last forever? That's pretty sick. Might as well just put it up at the beginning of every area, then. Oh, you gotta go. Hopefully one of these days you can manage to have a little bit more time. I know it's only so much you can do, but... Ugh, things still do a ton of damage, though. Still gots to be careful. Where the fuck do you think you're going? You little shit. Yep, I can wait. I can poke up my phone for like 20 seconds while I wait. I'm cool with that. still very precarious because I feel like the wrong selection of enemies could still, like, two-shot me if I'm not careful. Although the tapping at the phone thing isn't going to work too much longer because I got to charge it here soon. Doing. Right. I don't like this. Muddy Water is a little slow. Again, I pointed out yesterday, there's a lot of attacks that are like... they don't feel terribly well balanced. There's a lot of attacks that are like slow and not really that good to make up for it. God, I wish I was doing just a little bit more damage. These guys suck. Get out of here. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Good streak, good streak. Did I even get enough kills? I don't know if I did. I wasn't really watching the counter. I feel like I didn't, because I didn't even realize that... What? Dude, the pivot on that. He didn't give a fuck about where I was going. Well, that's complicated. That complicates things. I don't think healing would have been terribly useful in that fight anyway, so... Oh, he dead and there's no dead zone? Dude, this one's gonna be rough. He is a motherfucker. Dude, the range on that attack is crazy. That one's gonna be a problem. That might be one I'm still gonna have to go back to previous levels for, because... like, I need something that isn't water, is basically the case there. Let me see if this is even gonna work. Like, what level stuff do I get here? 436... 382. Okay, yeah, this'll work. I might be able to get some stuff here. I would doubt that ground probably doesn't have full lightning immunity in this game. but a tanky ground type could put some work in. So are you all ready for Star Force? I forget. You played, like, the first one, didn't you? But you didn't play all of them? Is that right? Clefable's are pretty tanky. That could be useful. Cool. Dick. Dick. I could just switch here. I mean, I think I still want to use someone relatively low. Because I don't want to encourage it to drop things that are higher level. Be cool if that regen kept going while he was benched, but I doubt it. Or if Cloyster can get Aqua Ring too, that'd be pretty sick. Fable's probably like all melee though, so that's probably not terribly helpful. I think I will take Cloyster to the move roulette thing, because, like, I don't need Endure. Say, where's the one with poison spikes?
Toxic spikes, rather.
Okay. Hell, if I'm lucky, maybe I could even get, like, the stronger Cloister, Aurora Beam, and Aqua Ring. That would go pretty hard. Okay. Alright, give me something strong. We'll just run this motherfucker over. Oh, this move sucks. A big thing I'm pondering with this game right now is I don't know if I want to bother going for a full Pokédex, if I might still potentially do that subset challenge. Because I'm going to have to do it there anyway, so I might as well just wait and do it then, you know? Yeah, they do still have attack and... Oh. We want to use the S rank one. Probably gives better moves. Not quite. Where was that on fucking Ward World? I just don't even want takedown. You can go fuck yourself. Poison Jab? I'm really not feeling melee, man. It's a bad game. Sorry, what? Rest is huge. Yeah, maybe huge. How long does that last? It depends on how much restoration I get out of that. Alright, what else did I get? Did I get anything, like, exceptionally good? I don't think those Clefable are gonna do much. Alright, not a lot changed here, but we're gonna give one of these a shot anyway and see how it goes. I'm not terribly confident. I mean, as long as I'm still getting other Pokemon, this is a win, really. I beg your pardon? Damn it. Good example of what I said yesterday about, like, it's sometimes hard to tell if you should just, like, try to knock them out before they get an attack off or not, because sometimes you can interrupt them and sometimes you can't. That was kind of what happened there, where I was like, I'll just take them down, and they were like, nah, fuck you. Oh, that heals for nothing. Oh, rest is awful. Okay, I understand. Yeah, this is pitiful. I mean, it's still regen, but using it, like, in a battle is gonna be just an absolute no. Hey, Riley. How's it doing? Well, that one was no problem. Zapdos is really the one I'm just terrified of. Like, I need a different Pokemon for that one. All my strong lads are fucking water types. There's a part of me that wants to just grind this out and try to get, like, all of the ones here. Just kind of, like... If I have to grind anyway, I might as well multitask, right? Okay, well, I already got 2 of the 4. Oh, I just realized something. For Challenge League, I need dungeon crawlers. Does this count as a dungeon crawler? I would consider it a dungeon crawler. That doesn't mean that they consider it one. They consider it a beat 'em up? I would not consider this a beat 'em up, personally. Oh god, another night that my allergies are freaking out. Ugh. Butterfree, Scyther, and Pinsir. But did I already have Kakunas? I guess only Metapods was the one I was missing. Apparently a lot of artists use iPads. I've heard that before. Apparently it has some pretty good art software on it. And good tablet functionality. Doing. When I briefly thought that I was going to have to look for alternative art software, I think one of the ones that kept coming up was the iPad one that I forget the name of. Procreate? I think. Maybe. Sounds rightish. Oh, shit. Doink. I do think Rest was restoring faster. Maybe. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. I think where grinding out the Pokedex is gonna lose me is the fact that there's a lot of Pokemon that are only showing up as bosses, I think. So you're gonna have to do full clears to until you get the boss drop. Which is a little... yeah. I already have Aerodactyl anyway, so that one doesn't apply in that case. Hitmonlee, and I can't tell what, I guess the other one's probably Hitmonchan. I can't tell what that's supposed to be. Was she already familiar with Procreate, or is she having to learn it now? So I think this is maybe where this game in particular, not necessarily all of them, because maybe the other ones fix this problem, but I think where this one falls apart for me is right here. Like, grinding these to, like, find rare spawns and then hope that you even get the drop from it is, like, kind of awful. Because it doesn't feel like I'm getting anything else done while I'm doing it. Since you don't gain experience or anything, it just doesn't feel worthwhile. You get money, I guess, but... Alright, gotta let the heal go for a minute here. Which maybe what I'm learning is that something like the Pokédex grind might be something I need to do off stream. Because I don't necessarily mind it, but there's definitely going to be moments like this where I'm just kind of like waiting for health to restore. And like I said, that's fine. I can grab my phone and just sit on it for a minute and a half while I wait for my health to come back, but it's not the greatest way to stream. So I wonder... So why is the shiny Pokemon subset called Weekend Edition? Because it doesn't look like there's anything to that other than just, it's collect all the shinies. Although I'm confused. Also, why are some of these shinies missable? I wonder. Oh, I guess Gen 2 and 3 are in this. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just 1 and 4. Oh, Aqua Ring can run out. Interesting. I'm wondering if I want to attempt the Oak Challenge, I think the way I might want to do that is when I start doing Sinnoh, I should probably, like, try and do it then. There's no reason in running through all of that just to have to do it again later. So I might as well multitask on that if I want to do it. I might at least give it a shot and see if it's like, oh yeah, I could get into this. Or if it's like, oh no, I hate this. Bye-bye. it's just this one that I've only done the once. Alright, have I gotten anything? I wouldn't mind doing... Yeah, I got a couple of 390s here. These might be alright. Although one's just a Charmander, I feel like he's just gonna get run over. I would like to get the S-rank challenges done before moving on to Sinnoh, at least, I think. Hey, Theo. No, I was reminded of today. That mint chocolate chip ice cream is really good. I think Ivysaur's kind of the only good thing I got out of that, but he needs better moves. Get rid of Tackle. Which one is fine with? Yeah, that one. I don't want that. That probably does shit damage, so that's not great. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. The fuck does... Oh, yeah, fuck that. I mean, it's not gonna work on bosses, I would assume. Sludge Bomb could be good. That could be good. That could be good. I'm maybe into that. Energy Ball. We might be cooking. 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 Oh, it bounces. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't hate it. We're cooking. We're cooking. So Sludge Bomb doesn't always poison, though. do be cooking. Oh, get absolutely fucked. It kind of sucks because the bouncing is kind of unreliable. But when it works, it's really funny. I'm getting just fucking dodgeball vibes. All of the sound design in this is really satisfying. Why would I do that? Bitch! Wow. What an absolute fucker. I'm stuck. Help. Doing. Dude, that is such a lame-ass move. Alright, time to look at my phone for like 45 seconds. I can't decide if I want to go for that. I feel like something else that's kind of rough with just like the way achievements are designed, and I don't think anyone is necessarily at fault here. But like, I feel like there's two types of achievements. There's challenges, and then there's that's gonna take you a lot of time. In further processing the concept of this Professor Oak challenge, it doesn't sound difficult at all, but it does sound like it's going to be a tremendous slog. And there's a part of me that's like, because it isn't going to be difficult, it's tempting because it's another 2 points towards the event. But on the other hand, if it's gonna take like 30 or 40 hours, I could probably get better use of that time somewhere else. I mean, hell, in that amount of time, I could go finish Twilight Princess, which is, I think, a triple point bounty? I think overall this game is fun, it's just, I think, grinding in it isn't necessarily fun. Is the disconnect there. Because even just those couple of stages I just did trying to just catch new Pokemon, I was like, I'm bored. Like, when you don't really have a goal, and you're just waiting for the RNG to play nice, and you don't have, like, experience to gain in the meantime or anything, it gets to be a slog pretty quickly. And again, that's kind of, like, potentially exclusively a problem with this game. Because I feel like the later ones may have fixed that issue, and then had another layer of depth that made it feel a little bit more worthwhile. I was kind of tempted to try and do just a couple of streams playing the other Rumble games, but I don't know if you can get the Wii U one anymore, because it was probably a digital release. Damn it. Oh, that did so much damage. I would try to switch, but I feel like it might actually be a better idea to just do this. That's not good. Yep. That was going really cleanly, too. God damn it. Yeah, it does heal faster than Aqua Ring does, but at what cost? Why are there a bunch of golem here? God damn it. These three birds have this way of just charging straight up to you and then using a melee attack, and there's, like, not enough time to get away from it, and it's really annoying. Because Zapdos does the same fucking thing. And, well, except he has that just Thunderbolt that does a bonkers amount of damage. It's funny, because Moltres was really easy. I think I first tried Moltres. What hit me? It's probably the Alakazam. Their attacks are really difficult to see. Yeah, like, Rest is kind of good in this situation, but that's about it. That's not what I meant to do. I pushed the wrong button. Is it still really cold up there? It's kind of like normal cold here now. Like, it's still chilly, but it's not, like... Holy fuck, it's cold. Oh, shit. Yeah, like, it's 36 tonight. Like, that's cold, but it's, like, normal cold. I guess maybe not for March, though. Especially for a March almost being over. Like, that's maybe still really cold for that time of year. Fuck. Oh god. That got bad so fast. Holy shit, can you just carry an indefinite number of Pokemon? Oh, I fucking hate Marowak, man. You're fucking joking. Oh, this is not a position I wanted to be in. Dude, that range is ridiculous. You're joking! God, the pivot on that is fucking absurd. And just the overall range. Like, it's crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to favorite these guys just so I can find them a little bit faster. Especially in a pinch. I think I can do it with these guys. It's just tough. But I think they have it in them. Hey Nerdist, how's it going? I was starting to worry that time trials made you quit video games forever. Oh, time trials are done. So what's after time trials now? Because there was still a lot to do, right? Is it all that weird shit like that weird Funky Kong achievement? Marowak can actually fuck off. It's just stuff like that Funky Kong one. See, I probably would have... Well, no, I would have done time trials first, too. How many of those are there? Is there, like, one per course kind of situation? Oh yeah, I got healing moves on a bunch of my guys, so now that's what these challenge runs are turning into. Tis slow but efficient. Doink. Get back here, coward. Is there anything stupid for the Monster Hunter multiplayer thing, or is it just, like, completed? Or did they do dumb shit like all 4 players must be using longswords and never take damage? Against a Golden Crown monster, so you have to rely on RNG on top of it. God, fucking... What's the fucking name of that attack? Because as a kid, I always thought it was funny and just called it Bonerang. And that's not what it's called, but that move fucking blows ass in this game. Be able to quest and complete the guild card. That doesn't sound too crazy. I mean, it's fucking Monster Hunter, so that's still gonna be, like, a lot of time spent. Is it Bone Meringue? That's still, like, a not great name. Doing. Large monster 100 times. Yeah, that might... I mean, yeah, it's just a grind. There's nothing difficult about it. There might be a couple that you'll have situations of like, oh shit, we died, and we'll have to do it all over again. But probably not. At least not often. That doesn't require crowns, right? Because, like, that could suck, too, if you have to do that. That's usually what prevented me from actually doing, like, 100% completion in, like, modern Monster Hunter. Because they usually have a thing for, like, get gold crowns on everything. And miniature gold crowns. And it's just like, dude, that's gonna take so long. You do have to get crowns? Yeah, see, that's gonna suck, too, because that's RNG dependent. God, I hate this fight. Yeah, what can you do? If he gets you against a wall, you're just fucking dead. This fight sucks. I guess just don't get caught. Forehead. Fuck. So we can get more hits in on him there. Nope, don't do it. Too many of these fuckers right now. This is bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. That one sucked. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention to the kill count, so I don't know if I actually had enough kills for it to matter. I'm assuming that I did, because I killed everything. Okay, good. That would have sucked. I guess I want to start with Ivysaur here, because this is Articuno, so he's not going to be helpful on that fight. But I don't know, Sludge Bomb was putting in good work there. Ideally, we won't lose anyone before then. Am I confident in that being a thing? Absolutely not. Boing. So what's the rest of tonight then? Are you still Mario Karting or Monster Huntering? I'm guessing you're trying to keep it to like working on 2 games at a time. Oh, right, Machamp were fucking assholes. I forgot about that. Alright. Tap away at my phone for 45 seconds. I'll probably be okay. Problem is I get impatient. That range on that attack is crazy. Shit, they're coming for me. Oh, what, for donations and such? I should probably set that up at some point. I think my hesitation on doing it was solely because there's, 73 voice options, and I couldn't decide, how am I supposed to decide which one I want? Every chat message? That sounds just annoying. That sounds awful. Why, so he doesn't have to read chat? It just reads it for him? Yeah, it sounds miserable. I wouldn't like having that as a streamer or as a viewer. I mean, I guess on YouTube, what more can you really do? But Twitch, I think the obvious thing to do is just link it to bits. And probably, subscription messages and stuff like that. Like I said, I looked... enabling it is easy, it's just I have to just do it. But I wasn't sure which voice to use. And I guess I wasn't sure about how you guys would feel about having it on as well. Because I feel like that can be pretty hit or miss. I feel like you either like that or you hate it. Ultimately, as the streamer, I think it comes down to, well, if it causes people to give me more bits, then it's worth it. To be, totally blunt. I think I've watched streamers who have said they don't really like having it on, but it increases how many bits they get by so much that it's they have to. They just have to deal with it. Dude, I fucking hate Machamp. Just didn't like any of the voices he was changing it to. Yeah, I don't even know which one I would use. Okay, cool. Got Ditto. And I feel like going through it on stream is just gonna be awful, right? Be like, okay, what do you guys think about this one? Alright, what about this one? Okay, what about this one? Like, that's just gonna be not great. Alright, I have the kill count. Which means this is probably it, and I have all my lives, so this should go pretty well. I think I'm actually gonna lead with Bulbasaur and see what I can get done with the sludge bombs. That has so much range, and it has the dot on it. Like, I think that's pretty good. And yeah, it's always really tricky dealing with any stuff like that, because I mean, you want people to give you more money, right? So it makes sense to do like fancy alerts and have like TTS on, and but on the other hand, like, I guess like enabling it feels so, I don't think it's exciting as a streamer to be like, hey, yeah, so I turned on TTS. I don't think that's like, oh, this is so exciting. I think it just comes off as, I turned on TTS. Whatever you want to give me money is good now. Like, just, you know, just whenever you're ready, go. Like, just like, so you're gonna give me money yet? I turned on TTS. Like, I don't know. It just, I feel like it reads wrong, and it's not necessarily when I hear people say it that I'm like, oh, that's sleazy. It's just I don't feel comfortable saying it myself. Maybe someday I would. Okay. These ads respawn too quickly. There we go. Yes, Sludge Bomb's putting in work. Just don't get greedy. Damn it. Yep, that's what getting greedy looks like. Oh boy. Motherfucker. It's what getting greedy looks like. Good poison, good poison, good poison. Whew. Should fucking dial up sounding ass out of here. Doing. Okay, that should be all of them. Let's see. There's normal battle expert 1. There's 6. There's 4. There's 2. There's 3. There's 5. Alright, so those are done. So now the question is... Which I think I'm just gonna give it a shot, and we'll see what happens. We're gonna start Sinnoh. And I think I'm gonna try to do the challenge here. And we'll just see how it goes. If I hate it, I hate it. I don't like using the Xbox controller as, like, the window has to be active. So what level is all of this? I thought they were gonna make me use different Pokemon. So I don't need those 3 anymore, but they put in so much work that I don't want to ever delete them, so I'm not going to. They're gonna stay with us forever. We are gonna release a bunch of other shit, though. I think we could release everything under, I'm gonna say 600. Hell, maybe even 650. Oh, so is Nerdist still there? I did have a question about how this worked. Because, like... So I guess if you release a certain number of Pokemon, they give you the tickets. I assume you can only hold 1 ticket at once, so I don't want to just release everything. Because then I'll only be able to get 1 ticket. So I should probably look up what I have to do specifically for the legendaries to see if I have any of those available at the moment. Probably not, though, because it's probably all Sinnoh stuff. Of course, the only guide on GameFAQs doesn't have... It's just coming soon for that section. Oh, I could get the legendary birds. I just have to find, like... Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to use fucking Cerebi, aren't I? I hate this website. Oh god. To be fair, Bulba Garden isn't much better. I mean, it's fine, but it's very laggy. So do I only have to give, like, I only have to give 1 of each, huh? I wonder if I should... Well, there aren't achievements for the birds. I guess because you could technically get those from the bosses. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Cerebi has, like, a pretty good list here. I'm gonna copy that really quick. And I'll just put it in, like, a paint file, because fuck that website. I don't want to keep it up longer than I have to. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it right now. I think I'm just gonna release everything I have. Even for the 3 legendary birds, honestly, the Pokemon I need aren't, like, all that crazy. I think I'll just worry about that later. And I can't do any of the Sinnoh stuff yet anyway, so I think I'm just gonna release everything under, like, 650. I guess I could check to see if I actually have any of the... Maybe that's a better idea. Hold on. Because maybe I do just have some of it already, but I feel like I probably don't. God damn it. I don't know why... So I switched to the Xbox controller because I'm using the classic controller for all this stuff anyway, and I don't really like the classic controller all that much, if I'm being honest. Playing Brawl last night got me to realize that, like, oh, this controller is, like, the analog sticks aren't great. But for some reason, with the Xbox controller, the emulator has to be, like, the active window, which wasn't the case with the Wii remote. Give me alphabetical, honestly. That's gonna make it easiest. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a Lapras, so Articuno is a no. I do have a Raichu. Do I have an Electabuzz? No. So that's also a no. Do I have a Charizard and a Magmar? I have Charizard... I don't have Magmar, so yeah, I can't do any of those right now anyway. How do I go back to, like, the default? Oh, just quit sorting, okay. Alright, yeah, so we'll get rid of everything under 650. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I might as well go ahead and use that. $9.14, holy moly. I guess that's probably our starter. It's the highest level thing I have by a landslide. Oh, its attacks are awful. It's... Secret power. Probably not great. Well, that's shitty. Hidden power. Poison. I mean, it's not terrible. That's probably better than secret power. Avalanche. Not great. Not great. Probably okay as, like, a secondary attack. Magnitude could be okay. Rock Tomb is probably it. That might be shitty damage, though. We'll see what happens. Doing. Okay, so I'm going to attempt this Oak Challenge thing, which is basically obtain every Pokemon that I can obtain before moving on to the next chapter. And that way, if I decide to, like, commit and do it, it's half done already. I only have to do a second playthrough for the first half of the game. Unless there's an achievement for the entire game. But... which there might be. Hold on, I should probably check that. That might sabotage this entire idea. Oh, no, yeah, you do have to start from the beginning, so there is no point in doing this. Never mind. That absolutely, because it checks... It doesn't check, like, did you get all of the ones in rank C? It checks, did you get all of them until this point? So there is no point in trying that. I'm glad I checked that. That's... fuck you, but also... Like I said, that's still tempting because it doesn't sound difficult, it just sounds grindy. And it would be 2 points for the event. But for now, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to worry about mastering this set, I think. So right now, we just basically have to get to S rank. And then have to do the thing with the runs that we just did. Doing. Grottle? Grodel? Yeah, Grodel, right? Both Grow and Grove, I would assume. Grow Turtle, Grove Turtle, it has to be one of those. Gotta get on with it. So that can't actually poison, it's just that's the damage type it does. It'd be way better if it could poison. guess. Oh, damn. Get fucked. No. Oh yeah, 894. That's at 994 for a second. That seems like it could go hard. Let's do the beach, probably. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more like I realize that I'm really back and forth on this, but the more I think about the oak challenge, I'm kind of like, that's just gonna be really grindy, in like not a fun way. I can kind of get behind, like, the 100 monsters in Monster Hunter, because it's like, you're still, like, you know, playing the game, and the game has a lot of depth, and you can pick a different weapon or something to keep it more interesting, whereas here, you're kind of like, it's very shallow gameplay. I think playing it for that extent of time is gonna be, like, that's gonna lose me pretty quickly. I think even trying to get the Pokédex completed is gonna lose me pretty quickly. And again, do I want to spend 30 hours playing this game or 30 hours playing, like, Twilight Princess? I mean, I guess what I could do is I could potentially come back to this if I'm like, oh, I need, like, 2 points and I can't think of anything else that I would rather play. Oh, can you get false swipe in this? I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that could help. That would help, as a matter of fact. Because I think, yeah, my concern is that a lot of them are going to be... not many of them show up, and it's not like a guaranteed catch. Does false swipe work on bosses, too? Because that would alleviate a lot of stress, for sure. I just have to find something that can get it. And I imagine it's, like, pretty rare. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff I'm missing is the stuff that you only see, like, 2 of in any given run. That's a lot of damage. Not sure if it works on bosses. I mean, for the most part, that only matters for, like, the legendaries, I guess, which there are other ways to get them anyway. Yeah, I can think of a number of things that can learn false swipe, but it's a matter of, like, getting it on the move thing? Or are there ways to ensure getting certain moves? Because, like, Scyther can get it. Pinsir can probably get it. But I'm still gonna have to sit at the move thing and just re-roll until it shows up. Doing. Which I guess that even makes grinding for tickets, like, not that big of a deal, because if I need to get... I mean, what was it? I was just looking at it. I think you only need to... release, like, 5 of something to get a ticket for the next stage, so, like, that's not even crazy. Doing that with false swipe would be incredibly easy. Yeah, 5 of the same Pokemon, like, that's when you can guarantee catches. Like, I would have already had Rhyhorn and almost would have just gotten Geodude. So that's even gonna make that very easy. We'll probably worry about that once we get to S rank, because then we can make sure we're getting someone that's, like, as strong as possible with false swipe. Giga Drain is going kind of hard. Ow. Dick. Doing. Oh, I can still poison. Wasn't sure if it was gonna let me since he is poisoned. Da, da, da. So do you already have... I think we've talked about this before, but I like talking about video games. Do you have, like, your 50 points planned out already, or are you just going on vibes like I am? I have started to think about maybe I should start writing games down that are like, I do want to play this so that I don't forget. Because there's definitely enough going on that I feel like there's a chance I'm going to completely forget about some. Ooh. Yeah, there's like... Damn, 986. Like, I want to do Twilight Princess. I want to do both Galaxies. I should start keeping a list of just... As I think of them, like, ooh, yeah, I want to play this. Oh, fuck it, I'll keep it up here. Yeah, so Twilight Princess, for sure. Galaxy 1 and 2. I guess I'll even... Epic Yarn comes to mind. Return to Dreamland. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Other M. Skylanders, we talked about yesterday. I do want to check that out. You kept mentioning Elebits, so I would like to check that out. Maybe the Resident Evils. There's, what, two on rails? I would love to do Skyward Sword, but that doesn't have a set yet, right? Xenoblade is questionable, because while I would like to play it, that's not a bounty, right? I feel like it should be. I'm hesitant to do the ones that are going to be really long, is what it comes down to. Why is Trackmania a bounty, by the way? I'd like to play La Mulana. I don't know if that's necessarily the way I want to play it, but I would like to play it. Monster Hunter's like a maybe? Getting through single player might not be too bad. I guess we'll include Brawl and Mario Kart on there. Fire Emblem's another one that's kind of like, eh. And it might just be a bit of a grind. Which I guess I should... So that's 3x. Brawl is 3x. Monster Hunter's 3x. La Mulana is 3x. Also, what is Endless Ocean? I just don't know what that is. I've heard of it. I've heard it mentioned. But I don't know if it's, like, a thing that I would want to experience. Trauma Team is, like, a maybe. I mean, even this is gonna take, like, 2 months to get through. That's already a very long list of big games. Oh, so they're not updating the bounties in, like, on a game-by-game basis. They're gonna do them in batches, okay. Yeah, Rayman Origins is like a maybe. I don't know if it's like I absolutely want to play it. What else was there? There was Fortune Street that I wanted to try. Sonic Colors. Sonic 4. I cannot type today. What is wrong with me? Sonic and Black Knight. Secret Rings doesn't have a set yet, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't particularly want to do Metroid Prime 3, but I could if I have to. Like, there's a couple like that where I'm like, do I want to play it? Not really, but if I have to, it's not that offensive. It's just there's other stuff I'd rather play. Diving game, dive and discover various sea creatures. I feel like that could be interesting. Why is that on the bounty? I tend to assume bounties are, like, very long playthroughs. So I'm guessing it's just a deceptive game where it's a lot longer than you'd expect. Probably the same with, Trackmania. Can I just plug the controller back in? Whoops. I don't know how to fix this when I'm not on a Wii remote. Maybe like this? No? How do I fix this? Can you just disable that on the emulator? The Wii remote, like, timing out? Can you, like, just have that not be a thing? Because it's kind of fucking annoying. I'm scanning, but I don't see anything for it. Yeah, I don't see anything for just don't do that. Okay, that works. I can just set the controller to something else and then set it back, and it fixes it. Still okay. That's still there, so I can bring it up easily enough if I want to. I don't know about Animal Crossing. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that. And it's all time issue. Oh, which that reminds me. I wanted to check something. I'm gonna try to remember to do that after this. Because, like, so we talked about, like, I can hit the home button and go into the Wii's interface. Can I just go into that and change the time on the Wii console? And, like, how will that work? Because I keep thinking the Animal Crossing, my being awake and playing at night is causing a problem with Animal Crossing. So that kind of has to be addressed before I can actually do anything with that game. Resoraid's getting the job done. We're gonna stick with that. Owie. I know there was other Wii stuff that was like, oh, I want to play that, but that I think I hit most of the big ones that are like... I guess I should do the math, like how many points is that? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 26 points so far. With the points I already have, that's up to 30. So I still have a lot of ground to cover. And that's just assuming that I'm not going to master any of those, which I may do some if the opportunity presents itself. I haven't really looked at all of the sets all that much to figure that out yet. I guess there was a Mario Party title, too, that I could potentially play. I'm pretty sure I played the first Wii one and, like, it wasn't bad. So I could maybe be into that. I didn't play 9, so I don't really know, but that one doesn't have a set yet anyway. You know another one I was surprised by, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think Wii Sports has a set yet. That's kind of weird. Nine isn't bad, just different. Yeah, it could go either way. Because, like... Which was it 5 that was the first one that introduced capsules? And I fucking hated it. But then the later ones with capsules made them completely fine. Fives were just so, like, overly complicated that it felt like I needed, like, an instruction manual open at my side at all times to remember what they all did. Like, I just didn't dig it. Yeah, people are, I would say that gamers don't like change, but, like, it's just people don't like change. It has been a thing with, that's been on my mind a lot lately for one singular reason, and that's because in World of Warcraft they changed the way flying mounts work. And apparently people don't like it, and I don't mind it. So I think it's just because people don't like change. Like, they just don't like that it's different. Even though I think it, like, might be better in most cases. But I think part of that is because it actually controls, like, a video game now, so I think I prefer it for that reason. And that's probably why they don't like it, because I feel like the average WoW player isn't, like, a gamer, really. Yeah, I wanna try 9 at least. I think it was, like, was it after I got Jamboree that I decided to go back and play all the other ones? And I made it to fucking 8, which I think is pretty impressive. I'll even put that up on here. Mario Party 8. So that it doesn't get lost. Oh yeah, I saw on Twitter they said that the Up video game got added. I wonder if that's any good. I do like that movie a lot. That doesn't mean that the game is any good. Sweet! Battle Revolution? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. I don't really know how you'd go about playing it, because I don't know if the emulator has everything you need to connect to the DS games. You'd have to just use rentals, I guess. Which, I mean, the stadiums have sets, so why not, I guess. I do like Tangela, but I feel like he needs something more than this. Well, no, hold on, because... Fuck was his other move? Oh, Stun Spore. Yeah. Get rid of Stun Spore. We don't need that shit. Energy Ball's perfect. I'm a little worried about Absorb being melee. That doesn't fill me with confidence, but... Doesn't have a set, but someone's claimed it. Makes sense. Point. 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 If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an energy ball. Boing. Oh yeah, this always kind of sucks. Energy Ball is so silly. I'm still, like, racking my brain for other Wii games without just looking at the list. You know what I mean? I know there was a Donkey Kong racing game, but I remember trying to play it a couple years ago, and it was, like, really rough. So I don't necessarily know if I want to play that. As much as I do, I know I've tried to play it a couple times and haven't really liked it, so... I don't really know if I want to give that a second chance. Or a third chance, or however many. Doing. Ow. Could you maybe bounce towards the boss? That would be appreciated. Doing. Yes, good. Oh, still one more. Okay. I kind of don't know why I'm bothering to complete all the stages, because there's, like, no reason to. Like, there's not an achievement or anything, so... If I really wanted to get through it quickly, I'd probably not be doing this. I think there's something about how Energy Ball doesn't look like it would do a lot of damage that just, I get a kick out of. You know, it's funny, I said I'd rather not play Metroid Prime 3 if I could help it. But if they added the collection and made it a bounty, I'd probably do it. On that note, I got really offended the other day. Like 2 days ago or something, I was looking at Twitter, and one of the things I like about Twitter is that people will come up with like engagement posts, like actual engagement posts of like, hey, here's the thing we should talk about. Like today, I saw there was one that was people being like, hey, artists, post the first piece of digital artwork you've ever done and the most recent one you've ever done. And I was like, that's cool. I like that. But there was one the other day where the topic of conversation was name a game that you were hyped for and then you were disappointed when the game came out. Like, that it just didn't live up to the hype. And I was like, that's an interesting enough idea. But it's also, like, based on negativity, so it's probably not going to be the healthiest conversation. But a lot of people mentioned Cyberpunk, which is, like, that's fair. That game was really hyped, and the launch was really, really rough. A lot of people mentioned No Man's Sky. Again, it was really hyped, and it just was kind of nothing when it first came out. It's come a long way since then, but when it came out, it was nothing. And then there were people, a lot of people, mentioning Metroid Prime 4. And I was like, that game does not deserve to be in the same conversation as Cyberpunk. You're fucking crazy. Prime 4 wasn't, like, incredible. But to put it in the same conversation as Cyberpunk's release is unhinged behavior. I'm still mad about that. Collections are ineligible to be claimed until the launch event is over. That's weird. Why? And is there anything else that was something else I was wondering is, like, are people going to start doing achievement sets for, like, virtual console games? I imagine there's a rule against that, at least for now, if not permanently. Because what would the difference be between Super Metroid on Virtual Console and Super Metroid on Super Nintendo? So they might just say, like, no virtual console, because it would be redundant. I don't know why that made me think of this, but I want to play Link's crossbow training. I never have, and I'm sure it's nothing special, but I would like to play it. That's true. Yeah, collections tend to be multiple people working on it. That makes sense. Pin Missile and Fire Fang, Ice Fang, and Scary Face. This could go okay. So how are we doing? There's some things we didn't even see, but I think just moving forward is the way to do it here. Doing. I forgot there was a Kirby collection as well. Holy shit. Wah. 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 Ow. I don't know if we're gonna go for beating Sinnoh tonight. I might try and do the first 2 ranks, and then pivot to do something else. I wouldn't mind sinking my teeth into Mario Kart. I kinda backed out quickly yesterday, because I gaslit myself into thinking that there was an emulator problem when there wasn't. No, I wanted to kill him first. It's Flame Wheel, dude. That's not great. Do you have to get all of the Rotons? Like, do you have to capture them all? Everything up 64. No, the challenge mode's just from Return to Dreamland, isn't it? Or is it actually a different mode? I knew about that. I thought it was just the same one from Return to Dreamland, though. Oh, they are new? Huh, I didn't know that. So is it everything up till 64? It even has the Game Boy games? I know that a lot of the time with those collections, they just ignore handheld. And if that's the case, that's actually not that many games. That's like 5? 6? Unless it also has spin-offs, I guess. Which, if it does, fuck ever playing that set, because it means you're gonna have to beat Kirby's Avalanche. Good fucking luck. does have the Game Boy games. That's surprising. That was actually kind of rough. That was tough. Oh, but it doesn't have spin-offs. See, it's still only 6 games. That's not that crazy. All things considered. I feel like it would take more work to do the 3 primes than that. Well, at least you wouldn't have to play fucking Avalanche then. Boing. I guess they kind of have to include the Game Boy games, because that's the first 2 games. That would have been kind of weird if they kept them out in that case. I didn't really think about that. I think I'm gonna stockpile Pokemon for this entire thing so that I can potentially get the legendaries with minimal effort. Like, I think I'm just gonna let that pile up. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna try to do B rank, and then I'll probably stop and do something else. Just hit the 3-hour mark, so it'll probably take like another hour to do this one. Ish. I don't know why the controller does that, because when I was looking for other controller stuff, background input is still on. It's weird. Who the fuck did I take all that damage? Oh yeah, I remember Guitar Hero 3 has a set. I don't know how I would go about configuring a controller to do that. I feel like playing that on a controller would just be weird. Because you'd have to not only, like, map the notes to... What the fuck is hitting? What happened? What was that? You'd have to map the notes to buttons, but then you'd have to also map the strum bar to a button? And then you'd have to, like, hold the buttons and also hit the strum bar? It just seems really awkward. Without it being a actual guitar controller. So I don't know if I want to go there with that one. As fun as I think it would be to play that game. What's reprisal? Is that what was doing it? I kept noticing that popping up. Is that a counter, I guess? Boing. Owie. Oh yeah, and on the subject of the Up video game, there was a Wreck-It Ralph video game too, right? Which is also probably not good. Yeah, I'm gonna die. 100%. Scissor seems pretty good. Holy shit. Doing. I'm still racking my brain for like what other Wii games were there that I should play, but it's like I said, that list I have is already gonna take like 2 months to get through. Learning with the Puyus? What the fuck is that? Do I want to know? I mean, I had a feeling it was probably an educational, an edutainment game. I keep thinking there was a Pikmin game on Wii, but there wasn't. There was a new play control for 2. And I kind of only remember that because I own it. I'm pretty sure. What other Wii games that I got back there? Donkey Kong Country Returns, Kirby Return to Dreamland, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Metroid Prime 3, Pikmin 2, Sonic Colors, Mario Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Wii Sports Resort, Brawl, and Okami. And I think I also have a copy of New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but holy shit, does that game suck. Since it only takes 20 minutes. What, even with the mastery? I mean, it's 2 free points, I guess. It's not the worst idea. I mean, we gotta get 50 points, so, like, you kinda gotta take what you can get when it comes to stuff like that. Anything that is, like... That's why I was kinda like, I should try to master this game, because, like, I just need the extra points. Does Tatsunoko vs. Capcom have a set? I don't remember seeing it. It does? That could maybe be fun. I feel like that's the era of fighting game where the campaign isn't, like, the most masochistic thing in existence. so it could actually be, like, fun to play. A lot of fighting games on Retro Achievements are, and it's not a Retro Achievement fault, but a lot of, like, those early fighting games, the, like, arcade modes are, like, impossibly difficult, unless you're, like, really good at fighting games, which I'm, like, casually good at fighting games. Yeah, all sorts of new Pokemon here. Something else that's been kind of rough that I haven't found a solution for yet is that hard drive space is very much like an issue with this event now. And not because of the event, but because World of Warcraft took 130 gigs. So that caused a bit of a... I can't just have all of these games ready to go at a moment's notice. I kind of have to do some level of planning. And ideally finish some before starting new ones. Because they do get pretty big inside. Those files that I'm ripping manually from my own CDs are they get pretty big in size. So I probably already have too much and need to start working through some of this stuff. Ow. Oh, that does way more damage, I'm now realizing. Maybe not worth it. Fat cat. Boing. Gimme. Oh, that's actually our strongest lad. Ah, damn it, I clicked off. Worst part is I know some of these ones I've brought up before. We've already talked about, and I just can't remember. Does Sonic and All-Stars Racing have a set? I don't think it did yet. The last time we talked about it. Because that would probably be a pretty inoffensive Leer. And that game was pretty fun. I'd play more of it. Boom. And there's a couple I'm not even mentioning. Like, I remember Mario Strikers has a set. I don't know if I... Sports games piss me off. I don't know if that's one I'm gonna want to do. Although I say that, and I would probably play baseball if that had a set, which I don't remember it being mentioned. Story mode of baseball only has a single match in it? What? I kind of remember the GameCube one having a pretty meaty campaign. Did they just not fucking bother with the Wii one? I don't think I've played the Wii one. Owie. What's Magnathon do? Oh. 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 Oh, you have to use... You recruit through mini-games instead of... Man, I felt like the GameCube had, like... That one had a pretty good formula. Why did they mess with it? Oh, I'd probably play Sonic Unleashed again, too, but I don't think that has a set yet, either. I imagine that they tried to encourage people to pick games that are, like, not on other platforms. At least to start. Except Twilight Princess was in there right away, so maybe not. Or at least not on other platforms that are already on RetroAchievements. Oh, you can play as K. Rool in that one? Yeah, I guess what would the win condition even be then for that one? I guess they're probably gonna have to come up with something else. It's crazy that there's actually a couple of, like, specifically Wii games with, at least I assume K. Rool's playable in the racing game. It's crazy that they actually were paying attention to those characters for a while, and then just, for some reason with Returns, they just stopped. And then continued to stop for years. Tanky little bitch. I've always not liked Bronzor. this move kind of rules. I think why I keep racking my brain over Wii games to play is I feel like there are other ones, like, right there that I just can't remember. Oh, there was a Wario Land game. I don't think that has a set yet. I was thinking about doing a full Wario marathon once Shake It gets a set. Because I don't think it would take terribly long, and it's something I've kind of wanted to do for a while. I was kind of waiting for Nintendo to put all of the games on Switch Online, and they're just not doing it, so I guess I'll have to... Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, I remember some of the new Kremling characters that were in the racing game. I think the frustrating thing about a Wario marathon is I don't think the Virtual Boy Wario Land is, like, good. I've tried to play that on Switch Online, and I'm like, this game kind of sucks. And the sad thing is it's probably the best Virtual Boy game on there, but it's still just not good. Ow. Fucker. I wonder if Nintendo outright told Retro to not use the Kremlings in the Returns games. Which is like the villains they came up with, like, weren't great anyways, so at what cost, you know? It just took me like a couple, like 30 seconds to even remember who the villains were. It's my other Thunder Wave, probably. I probably can't paralyze him anyway. I know there's, like, the No More Heroes games, which I've never played, so those could be interesting. I wouldn't say they're, like, super high on the list. Panic Bomber? I don't know if that one's on Switch Online yet. I hate this Pokemon, man. These things might be some of my least favorite Pokemon. I don't think their design is that great. I think they're fucking annoying to fight. I don't really have much with much more juice, but this... Oh, the lunge, I hate it. What just happened? Stupid thing is so fucking tanky. Okay. Please. Okay. I just wanted it to die. I was like, this is not fun anymore. This is taking too long. I feel like this guy was getting it done, it's just... That thing was really fucking tanky. You know, there were, like, no fish Pokemon in Pokopia. The only one that was, like, kinda close was Lapras. I guess they just didn't want to deal with making, like, an area that was kind of, like, exclusively water so that they could move around in it. Oh yeah, Magikarp was there. I forgot about that. Gyarados was there later, but he's confined to his pool. I think they kind of just decided that it would suck if they were all stuck in water all the time, so they just kind of tried to avoid it. Oh yeah, I had an epiphany yesterday that made me excited for Smash Brothers again. They should put Ditto in Smash Brothers, like the Pokopia Ditto. There's so much potential for a moveset there. That was enough that I was like, holy shit, am I excited for Smash Brothers again? They probably never would, but I think it would be a really unique idea. Especially because at this point, it's such a big franchise that I don't think Nintendo cares about making it, like, unique and actually giving Sakurai creative freedom. So even when they inevitably make another one and probably force him to make it, it's probably going to be very investor-fueled, just like the DLC was for Ultimate. The second DLC, specifically. Oh, I hate this. Oh, okay. It's not just reversed controls, it's scrambled controls, and they re-scramble every couple seconds. Oh, I love that. Love this guy. Are the hippos my favorite 4th gen Pokemon? They might be. I know we talked about that, like, back during Pokopia, probably, of, like, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon per gen, and I was like, I don't think I even have an answer for a lot of those. And despite liking 4th gen so much, I wasn't sure what it would be. It might be the hippos. Oh, first of all, Punch-Out. Does Excite Truck and Excite Bots have sets? Those games rule. So I want to play those again. I think one of them does, but I don't remember which one. This guy's really tanky, too. Also forgot about Mario Sports Mix. What in the fuck? I want to play any of the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I don't think so. Was there just the one on the Wii, I think? There might have been 2. It's hard to keep track of those games because there were just so many of them. This motherfucker is so tanky. Dude, I don't know if I'm into the bosses being this tanky. Alright, that's more like it. Still very tanky, but... B. Does Wii Fit have a set? I don't even know what, like, the win condition would be on that. I have a balance board, so... Blah. It breaks soon. We just have the one more? Okay. Boing. Alright, so we'll do this, we'll do the tournament, and then we'll stop and probably do Mario Kart for the rest of the night. Which reminds me... Ooh. I wanted to find a thing for a list of all the unlockables for Mario Kart. And someone made a very nice Google Doc checklist. I will make a copy of that. Keep that handy. Thank you to whoever did that. Good looking out. There's something recently that I was thinking about making a Google Doc checklist for. I don't remember what though. Could have been one of these things. It could have also been a World of Warcraft thing. Gastronaut's kind of fucking shit up right now. Blap. Blap. Why are those Zubats so big? Did you ever finish Let's Go, Riley? You should finish Let's Go. This is so much damage. I didn't have it roll that yet? Huh. Oh, so you'll probably prefer Thursday for the festival, huh? I mean, I was planning on doing it on Thursday anyway. I didn't even think about asking you, just because there's other stuff going on Friday. Slide Shadow Ball, that seems pretty high. And I thought she wasn't being terrible. I feel like your stance on your sister changes every, like, 30 minutes. Changes more frequently than the objectives in festivals. Dude, fuck you. Dude, come on. I dislike how that attack range is so large that you have to, like, literally be off screen to avoid it. You little cuck. How dare you? Fuck you. So what is Moonlight? So it does give you regen. It's pretty good. I'm down with that. Right. 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 Probably could have done better than a wake up slap, but that's okay. His values are space. Well, you'll be playing Crossworlds. Stay the fuck out of your space. Ow! Not good. No, stop, go away. Who the fuck hit me with what? Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. He'll be so tanky, though. But wait, there's more. Get out of here. Ow. Everything sucks. Bah. Holy moly. Ow. Right, right, right. Fuck you. All right. That'll be it. That'll be that for Rumble for tonight. We're going to just play Mario Kart for the rest of the stream, I think. I don't know, maybe I'll go back and do some more Smash as well. Maybe. We'll see. Mario Kart first. Actually, extra first is I'm going to take a bathroom break and refill my water. But I will not be long. Then we'll get this party started. I might go do the time trials for... I'll look at the unlock list when I can sit back down. Oh man, my last granola bar. fuck is going on?
Yahoo! Come on. Oh, yeah. Hey. Hey. Wow. So cool. Yeah.
Here I go.
Hey,
Yeah!
Mario Kart. Whee! Wahoo!
That's right. I did that one already. Good. Yes. Oh, right. I was gonna look at the unlock list. Give me some characters, Riley, while I'm doing that. Maybe I'm not gonna do the time trials yet, because yeah, it is. You have to unlock the expert staff ghost. I don't want to try that hard at the moment. I just want to hang out. You don't like granola bars, but you like granola bars. What? Look at that badass motherfucker. No, we're just basic bitch. That's a me. Granola bars can be pretty hit or miss. I'm guessing that's what you're getting at, is that you like some, but you don't like others. I was kind of surprised I picked up the store brand granola bars, and they're pretty good. That's what that button does? Hello? Oh, okay. I guess I mapped this oddly. I mean, some definitely don't taste great. It was a pretty early adventure I had when I realized I needed to start keeping something available that I could eat during breaks on stream. Fucker. Something quick and easy. And I started looking into them, and I was getting, like, I think it's, like, Quaker ones originally, but those are, like, kind of expensive. That's why I tried the store brand, and I was like, oh, these are, like, also fine. I get the, one has chocolate chips, and they're coated in chocolate. Which helps to offset the granola-y-ness of it. And then the other ones I get are s'mores, so they have, like, cinnamon and chocolate marshmallows. But yeah, I've tried, like, a number of different ones, and I've definitely had some that are... What the fuck is going the fuck on? I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. The last 60 seconds is the best example I could have ever given for why I fucking hate this game. What was that? 2 blue shells, a red shell, and a POW block? Like, and green shell smart trajectory, because why the fuck not? Like, you can't make that shit up. I could exaggerate bad luck that wouldn't be as comedic as this game can cook and throw at you. It's fucking stupid. What the fuck was I saying? I've definitely tried some Wii Remote disconnected. I'm still using the... Oh, it might think it's the GameCube controller right now. That's fine. I've definitely tried some granola bars that are pretty fucking nasty, though. Is kind of what I was getting at. And you're kind of eating it just to eat it, and you're, like, not really enjoying it. Dude. Shut the fuck up. Just let me drive my goddamn car, man. It's frustrating because as a single-player game, I think this game is great. Because there's just so much to unlock, and you get the constant dopamine hits of like, ooh, I got something. Probably something I'm never gonna use, but I got it. And that's very, very satisfying. But fuck does this game suck dick otherwise. Brant. Yeah, that's fair. They didn't, like... when, like, the food industry was like, we need to find a way to make granola bars taste better so people actually buy them, they went straight for sweets and chocolate. They didn't go for, like, saltiness, which maybe there's a good reason for that, but... I think part of why I put so much weight on is because I started getting more into sweets again. And then I was like, oh shit, I gotta stop this. When I started doing the groceries, like when I started handling the groceries to the household, that kind of started becoming a thing. Where I just was ordering more like cookies and shit. Just who's gonna stop me? Now I deliberately avoid getting stuff like that. For multiple reasons. Because, one, I don't want to eat it, and... At least, like, you know, you gotta cheat, right? You gotta have cheat days. But, also, I noticed that when I was still getting it, but not eating it, then my roommate was eating it all in, like, 3 days. Which is, like, also not good. And I'm not being, like... Oh, I can't believe they ate my cookies. It's more of like, they should not be eating that many cookies in that amount of time, you know? But yeah, chocolate especially, I'm kind of like... It's a once-in-a-while thing, for sure. Oh, man. Who designed the PAL block? I hope they lost their job. Like, who was like, we should put the PAL block in Mario Kart? What a horrible design decision. Maybe I should have started with this game. Well, I don't know. My brain was all of a sudden like, this game makes me mad, so I probably shouldn't play too much of it. I don't know how Nerdist is doing it. Man, 50cc feels so fucking slow. Yeah, hello? I didn't let go of that button. Well, as a teenager, you shrug that shit off. Hell, even now, you can probably still shrug it off. I don't think it was until, like... maybe my late 30s, but my early, or my late 20s. It was my early to mid 30s is when I really started to notice, like, oh, I can't, my body doesn't burn stuff the way it used to. I have to be more careful about what I eat. Even in my early 20s, I was like a bottomless pit. I could eat whatever the fuck I wanted. Dude, come on. Come on. Cool. This is a good ass course. But Strimmer, you said that there's no good courses in Mario Kart Wii. You say it all the time. Well, yeah, it's not a Mario Kart Wii track. It doesn't count. Although I believe I have admitted that some are good. It's just, you know, not Coconut Mall. So I don't think I talked much about the curry I made a couple nights ago. It was pretty good. Like, it needs some work. And I was gonna make another one to do said work and try to, like, fine-tune the recipe. I'm heavily considering against it now because I actually gained a ton of weight from that shit. Like, it kind of, like, undid a fair amount of the exercise I've been doing. Not like an alarming amount or anything, but ever since I started exercising more regularly and eating less, it had been, like, going gradually down. And then these last couple days after eating all that curry, it's like, oh shit, I'm putting it back on. I don't know what it is that made it so much heavier like that, you know what I mean? It'd probably be different if I wasn't the only one eating it, but my roommate doesn't like curry, so making a big crock pot of it was probably not the greatest idea, in hindsight. Excuse me. Maybe it was the rice. Maybe that's... I can't imagine what else it was. Haha. Dude, I fucking hate the POW block. I hate that there's nothing you can do about that. Are you fucking joking? I do remember that oddly it kind of gets better. I think part of it is that it's 50cc, so I'm like constantly out in front. which is causing the algorithm to be more mean than usual. Are you fucking joking? God, I thought it was another fucking blue shell. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Sorry, I choked on the humor of you saying that you unlocked things at 18. It's just very funny. Just thinking of life like an MMO now, of, oh, it's level 18! Unlocked a new skill tree! Yeah, I was never really much for sweets. Again, it was like a once-in-a-while thing. Every now and then I'll get, like, a sweet tooth and be like, I want something sweet. But I'm typically more of, like, a crackers kind of guy. Well, I'll give this game one thing. It has a better version of Desert Hills. Do we want to be as toxic as to make, like, a Mario Kart tier list? That's the wrong button. Cool, this is great. I love this. I don't think I would go as far as to say that Mario Kart World is the worst Mario Kart. That's just wrong. Because I don't think the original Super Mario Kart is very good. And I wouldn't say the Game Boy Advance one is very good either. I could have sworn you could trick out of POW blocks to, like, not lose speed. Maybe only bikes can do it? Dude, shut the fuck up. This game is so fucking extra. World just, like, isn't anything good. Like, it's nothing, like, special. You might as well just, like, they may as well have just re-released Mario Kart 8 again. Dude, get the fuck over yourself. Oh my god. I think I'll drop the hot take and say Double Dash is probably the best one. I think the best ones are down to Double Dash DS at 8. Eight doesn't take it because there's, like, not a meaningful, like, unlock system. But it also gets points for just having an extremely good game engine. It's visually and audio, its visuals and audio are both, like, top-notch. Just the sheer amount of content at this point. Like, it gets a lot of points for that. It's just, I think it doesn't quite hold up to Double Dash or even DS for me, just because of the fact that, like, there's, like, effectively no reason to ever play the Grand Prix in Mario Kart 8. They may as well just not be there. I like doing the things and checking the boxes and getting the rewards, getting things and going, look, I did a thing, I got something. Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World just give you shit for no reason. Yo, you picked up coins, which are all over the fucking place and aren't difficult to pick up at all. Here you go, you have a car. Like, if you're gonna do it like that, at least make it like a shop where you spend the coins and get to choose what you unlock. That would already be better. Not by much, but it would at least make you feel like it would be exciting, because, like, oh, look at all these coins I have. I can probably, like, buy a character or something. I remember saying that after 7, because 7 was the first one that was, like, you just get shit for collecting coins. And I was like, man, they should have made it like a shop. I mean, your friends only love it because they're sweaty, though, right? And it has good online. Which I'm effectively not taking into account with this list. Mostly because that doesn't age. Because you can't play Mario Kart Wii online anymore. You can't play Mario Kart DS online anymore. You can't play Mario Kart 3DS online anymore. So you can't judge what their online is like. Which makes it unfair to judge games that do still have online by their online. I'm gonna guess that they also avoid interacting with anything in Mario Kart World that isn't online. They're probably the type to be like, oh, 3-lap races or nothing. Like, they probably ignore the things that make it Mario Kart World, so, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, what the fuck do they know? You know what I mean? if you like a game, if you look at it and you're like, oh, I love Mario Kart World, except for like the intermissions, those kind of suck, and like the skins, obtaining the skins isn't really exciting at all, but like I really like it. It's like, well, then do you like it at all? I don't want to completely discredit 8, because, like, it is good, it just overstayed its welcome. And it hit a point where it was just... I was just sick of hearing about it. It was like, yeah, we get it. The game that still is a top 5 seller every single week since it came out is a good game. Cool, yeah, I get it. It was just like, okay, just, enough. Dude, it's the first fucking lap. That should be illegal. I think if we were rating Mario Karts just based on the items in the game, this would be the worst one by far. I think the new items in this game suck, and the, like, algorithm for the AI cheating to fuck you over with items is, like, the worst in this game. It's, like, so immensely frustrating and unfun. Yeah, but again, you're looking at it from solely an online perspective. Which that game is probably sweaty as fuck now, because everyone who's sweaty doesn't like Mario Kart World, so they just went back and played Mario Kart 8. So yeah, I'm sure the online experience in that is fucking horrible. It was already very flawed, and it's probably significantly worse now. I mean, like I said, I'm not, like, you have to keep in mind, there's, what, like, 9 Mario Karts? I'm still giving it, like, 3rd. I mean, realistically, maybe 4th. I would maybe say World is better than 8, believe it or not. Because, like, mechanically, it's better. It has more going on for it. Mario Kart 8 was honestly, like, really safe. It's just, it's very well made. And I guess, like, Mario Kart World is, like, pretty well made, too. It's just they tried not to be safe, but they didn't do anything that people actually wanted to see. Like, the things that they came up with to, like, revitalize gameplay weren't good ideas. Last time I played Double Dash, I had a great time. That's what I get for trying to take a drink while starting the race. But I think maybe, like, the greatest hot take out of this whole concept of let's rate the Mario Kart games is I think that Mario Kart in general is actually kind of mid. I think I would give... Hold that thought. I think I would say Double Dash. Mario Kart DS. I'm gonna give these two a tie. Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World. Because I think I think they do certain things better than the other. Mario Kart 8 was very safe, but it also knew what it was, which I respect. It didn't try to break... Mario Kart World, they tried really hard to, like, reinvent the fucking genre, and I think they swung and missed. And 8 didn't do that, which, on the other hand, it's very safe and boring, but I think I would say Super Mario Kart is the bottom. I can't even remember the fucking name of it, so I'm just gonna say Mario Kart Advance. I think I'd probably say 64 as 5th. Which is probably an extremely hot take. And then I would probably say 7. And then Wii. And it's kind of tough because a lot of these games do good things, but then there are other things that are really bad. Because Mario Kart, like, Wii, I would probably say, has better tracks. As much as I criticize this game for having shitty tracks, 7's tracks are worse. 7's tracks suck. All the retro courses are awful. The roster is questionable. I would say that the Wii's roster is actually, like, pretty good. You know what? No, I'm gonna switch those. I'm gonna switch those. That fittingly puts Mario Kart 7 at number 7. I think 7 was very underwhelming. We at least did some things that were kind of like, this isn't bad. It's mostly just the items that I fucking hate in this game. I think 64 is overall well-rounded. I might have a nostalgia problem for that one, so if you were to say that 64 you'd probably put, like, below 7, I'd probably say that's fair. I think the courses are really good, but it is still a very basic game. I think that's where I would put them. With, yeah, 8 and World being kind of a tie, because, like, I'm really going back and forth on that one. Because again, there's some things that World did well, and there's some things that I think it didn't do well. I think it has that problem with unlocks where it just feels like you're just rewarded for playing the game instead of rewarded for doing things. Which I don't really like. On one hand, it takes away cart customization, which I really hated. So that's a good. That's a plus that I really like. I do think the intermissions are a little hit or miss. I didn't necessarily hate them, but in hindsight, having not played it in what, like 8-9 months, the intermissions are boring. There's nothing memorable about them. So I wouldn't say they like added anything to the game. I think they could have, but they didn't come up with a game mode that actually took advantage of the world being this big, open, connected space. And I think that's its biggest fault. I feel like if I think I'm gonna lock that in as number 4 under Mario Kart 8. I think if they do a big update to World, it could potentially be better than 8. But with the state they've left World in, it's not a good video game. I would maybe even put it below 64 in the state it's currently in. But I feel like that might be unfair because ultimately the engine probably feels better. And 64's engine is like still, you know, it's primitive. It's basic. I think World could be saved, and the fact that they haven't done any updates for it is like extremely discouraging. That tells me that they were shitting it out just to sell it, and they didn't really give a fuck about the product they were making. They were like, we just gotta get a new Mario Kart on the new console. Like, it doesn't matter how good it is, it has to be a Mario Kart. We can slap a huge price tag on it because people are gonna pay it because it's Mario Kart. Which makes me just wonder if World was rushed, maybe. But even then, you'd think there would have been updates, like adding more stuff to it. Finishing what they didn't finish. But I think part of that is they're either not cooking a DLC at all, or they're cooking a very expensive DLC. I think if they released Mario Kart World as a live service game that was getting, like, free updates every month for the last year, I think people's overall perception of Nintendo would be much higher right now. But I think the fact that they really half-assed Mario Kart World, I think that contributes to why people think very negatively of them right now. Why am I only getting 2 stars on these? When I'm getting all first places. Cute. Who'd you say after Yoshi? Bowser. Oh, that's right, they did the cool thing in this game where there's like multiple unlock conditions for stuff. And see, that's like, why'd they stop doing that? Why didn't they do that for Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World? Like, why didn't they make it that, like, you can clear the Grand Prix to unlock characters, or you can just race a ton of races? And wait to get lucky when Kamek turns you into an enemy. Like, why did they think that was better? Because it's more casual, is really what it comes down to. Okay. Wow, that couldn't have respawned while I was sitting on it? Cool. Love it. Oh my god. This game is fucking annoying, man. This is the kind of game where I just have to put the controller down every now and then and just focus on breathing for like 30 seconds. It's so fucking annoying. It's like you're trying to, like, even just relax. Like you're just hanging out, and someone keeps flicking you in the back of the head. That's what playing Mario Kart feels like, and it's not a good feeling. Alright, did this game introduce the Mega Mushroom too? I mean, that's not, like, exclusive, because it's in other games as well, but it's still another thing that this stupid-ass game was responsible for. Maybe I should go play Brawl instead. I'm already so agitated from playing this. I'm actually questioning if I even... I was gonna try to unlock everything in this. Now I'm questioning, like, I don't know if I want to. Because this is just 50cc and I'm already, like, fed up. And, like, kind of bored. I think I brought this up yesterday. I think I actually should I should rate the games that I play for this event. The extremes are so frustrating, too, because, like, this course was fucking boring. Nothing happened. It goes from that to infuriating because you're getting hit with 7 things in under 10 seconds. This game really chokes, like, loading things for the first time for some reason. Fucking half-pipe shit in this game, too. Oh, eh. Yeah, that was necessary. That was interesting. I don't quite know what happened. Maybe I will switch to Smash after this. I'm, like, frustrated at worst and bored at best. Which is a really bad combination. My brain's leading between Smash or just ending early, which I should not do. I feel like I've been doing too much of that lately. Dude, come on. I thought I was gonna make it past that. Oh, I thought that was the last lap. God damn it. Oh yeah, I gotta do something else, I think. Oh, yeah, I just felt myself, like, lose consciousness for a second when that lightning bolt hit. It was just like my brain was like, I'm going to sleep, this sucks. What? You're not on it, but yeah. Well, I'm gonna pivot and play some Smash Brothers because this game sucks. Why was that only 1 star? I could not get any more points. What arbitrary rating system are we using for that? I mean, he's excited. As he should be. This is the last fucking game he's gonna be in for who knows how long. Should try to, like, at least do the... I'll play as Diddy, fuck it. Maybe his happiness will make me actually give a fuck about this game. Since we did this one yesterday, and then I reset the save file because I gaslit myself into thinking that something was wrong. Nerdist, you're still awake? I thought you went to sleep a long time ago. So you have to, like, deliberately sandbag so that you can, like, hit people with shit to get a better rating? I mean, thankfully, the unlocks only require 1 star, I think. Excuse me. Okay. Trying for a bullshit RNG achievement. Is that on Mario Kart, or is this for something else? God, and that makes you drop all your items. Is the POW block, like, the worst item in the history of Mario Kart? It's a horrible item. I feel like the Lightning Cloud might be worse, but it's so uncommon that I don't really realize it. In Mario Kart, lay it out. What are you dealing with? What sort of hell is this bad game putting you through? What did I just give it on the tier list? Because it's, like, rapidly dropping by the second. I don't know, the 3DS one's boring, too, so it's kind of hard to put one over the other. And ultimately, the 3DS one introduced kart customization, which I fucking hate, so... it gets a lot of points off for that. Fuck you! God, that was like the last possible second. Dude, whatever. This game's fucking stupid. Is Luigi driving the B-Dasher Mark II finished in first place on 150cc Luigi circuit against hard CPUs with all vehicles and balanced items enabled with and without touching any boost pads while using the upper path at the end of every lap. So I'm guessing it's not hard, you just have to wait for the computer to not completely fuck you over. Well, that was interesting. Oh, you need a certain item to do it? Yeah, I have a lot of respect and sympathy for you for doing the mastery on this game, because I think even doing the beat isn't, like, it's not going to be hard. I don't think getting the beat's going to be difficult. But I'm definitely in this, like, mentally checked out state of, like, I don't really want to be doing this right now. Dude, it hits, like, at the perfect time every time. I haven't even seen a gold mushroom yet, so, like, you have to also be in, like, a specific place to even get the gold mushroom? Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds like an untested achievement that, like, they probably shouldn't have made it as demanding as they did. Yeah, I get the desire to, like, knock that out now, so that when you wake up, you're not like, oh shit, I still gotta do that really annoying thing. As long as you don't have to be up, like, super early or anything. I guess, like, I don't even know, like, what you do. So I don't know if you have work in the morning or anything. Which, if you don't want to share, that's completely fine. I'm just realizing that it hasn't come up. Oh, I get you. Has to be one of those, like, difficult things that's, like... It's probably not the hardest job, but it's probably also harder than people would think. Hey, a good course. it regularly surprises me that, like, how old is your sister? And it's just the two of you, right? It's so weird that, like, it's not weird, it's just unusual and unexpected that, like, your mom is almost the same age as my mom. When we are, like, 20 years apart. Like, that's... I constantly forget that that's a thing, because it's just so unexpected. And your sister's, like, not my age, right? Oh. Okay. Ray's 30, yeah, so she's not my age. Oh, yeah, it's not like it's weird or wrong or anything. It's just, you know, unexpected. Yeah, like, it took some convincing. No, fuck. If anything, it's like... And don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm haunted by thoughts like this or anything like that. I'm completely content with where I'm at, but every now and then I'll have moments of like, man, and am I ever gonna have kids? Am I ever gonna have like a family? And again, I'm okay with not doing that. I'm completely content with that. But it's just like, you know, your brain wanders sometimes. And if anything, that kind of shows me that like it's not like I'm too old to do it. Because they probably had your sister, what, in their, like, mid-30s? Early 30s, maybe?
Okie dokie.
Some Ouija.
Wow, nice.
Admittedly, this, being able to have a conversation while playing this is making it a little bit more tolerable. Because I can autopilot it a little bit more. No one hit that, really? Dude, why are walls cancer in this game? Not that you should be driving into them, cough, Riley, cough. They're so punishing in this game. You hit the wall and you just fucking stick to it. Or completely bounce off and come to a stop like that.
Do I want to maybe just finish 50cc and then stop? Maybe that's what I want to do. I feel like at this point, with less than an hour left in the stream, like, I don't necessarily want to switch to another game. Because I'm just not gonna be playing very long. Hey, look, a bad course. I'm stupid. That's on me. I don't think colorful mall's good either. I think this one's visually more interesting. But I think the layout itself sucks. Mario Kart Wii had this thing, like, because that's when they introduced that you can, like, jump off of things and do tricks. So it has this thing where a lot of the courses are just, like, obsessed with that, and there's a bunch of just jumps that are here just to be here. And I think that makes a lot of the courses not very good. And the novelty of just tricking off of things just wears off really quickly unless you're eternally 12 years old. Like, why was that there? Why is this here? It's so it's not a blank area with nothing in it.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, that one sounds pretty bad. Have any of the other ones been that bad, or have you not done that many so far?
I don't know, maybe I do want to just play like 30 minutes of Smash. I'm very back and forth. With the camera facing behind you the whole race? Why? Fucking why? Who comes up with this shit? You can bet your ass, if they had a way of tracking it, there would 100% be achievements that are like, you have to use your feet to use the controller. Or you can only push the jump button with your nose. Like, you know they would come up with just dumb, arbitrary bullshit like that if they could. Or like that dumb play it with a dance pad bullshit. Those are other challenge runs that I'm like, those are really stupid. I do think to a point that they're, like, technically impressive, but it's just they get so hyped up. Honestly, I think the annoying thing is, like, having to hold the button down the entire time. And if you ever accidentally let go of it, it's like, well, you messed up. And it's like, that's not even a challenge. That's just tedious. Like, sure, learning the course well enough that you don't have to be looking at it to drive it is challenging. Like, I get that. This course sucks ass, too. I guess I didn't say that, but it does. This is just worse DK Pass. Luigi do be #1, though. Don't get it twisted. Alright, take it easy, Nerdist. Yeah, I think after this one, I think I'm gonna switch and just do a little bit of Smash before ending. I don't know, maybe I'll just end early. I really can't make up my mind. I feel like I need to stop ending early so much, but... when I'm not, like, focused in on making progress in a game, like, say, like, Twilight Princess or something, like, that'll probably have that going, where I'll feel like I have to make good progress. These like, more pick-up-and-play games, it's so easy for me to just be like, I want to do something else. This course is good. This is a good one. I regularly forget that this one is from Mario Kart Wii. That's how good it is. Cool. Great. And I honestly don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I was thinking about taking the night off, which is another thing I shouldn't be doing so much lately, but... my brain was in Mario Kart 8 land, and I was like, oh yeah, I could run into that. That's no big deal. That's on me. There's a part of me that wants to take a break before, like, the big Star Force rush, though. Because... Thursday's Festival, Friday's Star Force. Saturday we'll probably play World of Warcraft again, but there might be an asterisk on that for why we won't be able to. I kind of want to just get 50cc done. I should just do it. I have to do it at some point. Riley, give me some more characters. Which I realize we don't have a lot right now. Give me a DK, and then you can pick the last one. I guess I could do another Peach. Anyway, Star Force Friday, probably... if we don't do World of Warcraft on Saturday, I'll probably just take the night off. Sunday will be Star Force. I don't remember how long those games are, so I don't know how long that's gonna take. But we're just gonna do the first one to start, and then we'll probably get back to RetroAchievements. If there's anything left for Pokemon Rumble, we'll finish that. I should probably get Twilight Princess going, like, sooner rather than later. So that'll probably be the first thing we do after Rumble is squared away. And those will be more focused streams, I think. I think there will be less... we're gonna play 3 hours of this and then 3 hours of that. This course is okay. I think this one's like right in the middle. That it's like, it's fine. Kind of surprised you're still awake too, right? It's been a while since I played Twilight Princess 2, so I think that'll be a good time. The fuck did that come from? I blinked and there was a green shell flying around. Like, what the? True. This is also a good course that they then ruined in every other game. This part. This is, like, so unique. And then Mario Kart 7 was, like, had to introduce underwater driving, and they were like, oh, well, we might as well just make it a boring road that's underwater now. Instead of a cool-ass tunnel. Then they had a chance to fix it for Mario Kart 8, and they didn't. I hate you so much. I forgot there was shrimp here.
God, DK, shut up.
Alright, real super quick. I want to go use the bathroom quick before we do the rest of these.
What the fuck is going on? You're just sitting there idle. Relax. Dude, what the fuck is happening?
This did also happen yesterday. What in the ass is going on? Okay, do we just have to stop? Are you gonna clear up at some point? I was about to say, now I'm gonna have some cookies and then we're gonna lock the fuck in and get this done, but, I mean, now it seems okay. Bullshit! Man, the timing must be different in this game. What the fuck is with walls in this game? This course is good too. This is another one's pretty good. I guess there's more good courses in this game than I realized. Mostly just because Coconut Mall is not great. And that's the one that everyone hypes up. What the fuck is that? See, there's like all these boring straight sections of these courses that are just like, hey look, we put jumps. And that's like, that's it. It's like track design took a back seat because they were like, well, we gotta have jumps. That's like the big thing. Which I guess, like, you know, I'm having an epiphany right now. Hold on. I guess I'm realizing that that's just a problem with Mario Kart games. Is they're always defined by their gimmicks. Because this game has that problem where, like, they added half-pipes and jumps everywhere instead of making, like, cool course design. Because that was, like, the gimmick at the time. The 3DS one has the problem of they added, like, unnecessary glider and underwater sections because that was the new gimmick, which is why the courses suck. 8 is the exception there, because I think that the anti-gravity courses was actually a fantastic idea, and that just lended to very good course design. But it did still suffer from we have gliders and water, so we have to use them. And then Worlds suffered from we made a big interconnected world, so we have to use it. Like, I think I'm realizing that's just a flaw with the franchise, is that they come up with gimmicks and then they let those gimmicks define the game instead of coming up with gimmicks that fit the game. And that is something I do appreciate with Mario Kart World, is they cut a lot of stuff out. Like, they cut out the kart customization. You still have the gliders, but they changed the underwater to just, like, the boating sections, which were overall better.
This course is good too, come to think of it. What is happening? Come on, I just want to finish the 50cc, then we can stop. That's another thing that, like, and this isn't the game's fault, but simulation's not very good. It's very chunky. It's just surprising. Would you stop it? Got Power Block 2, Lightning Bolt, anything? No? Just the blue shell? Cowards. 3-star. Yup, one more. I forgot this course existed. I would say that the verdict is out on if this was a good one or not. Yeah, we're gonna... God damn it. We're gonna finish this I'm gonna put together the rating tier list for the Wii event. And then we're gonna stop. Whoops. Where'd my banana go? What the fuck is going on? I don't like this game. Yeah, Europe even kind of late. I did start like a little early today, didn't I? Oh, that's slow. Okay. I think this is another neutral course. Like, it's fine. Oh my god. This game sucks. There's so many people that this is their favorite Mario Kart game, and I don't get it. The only joy I've felt since starting this is, like, unlocking things and going, ooh, I got a thing. Otherwise, I'm teetering between frustrated and bored. I don't understand what people like about this game. I mean, I'm happy for them. I'm happy they see something I don't. But there are so many people that are convinced that this is, like, one of the best Mario Kart games. It's like, it is not. I want to assume it's nostalgia. I think a lot of people in, like, the generation after mine, they grew up with Wiis, and that's just what they had, so they played a lot of it because it was there and they could play it. I've also noticed a pattern recently that people are starting to actually say that they like Smash Brawl. Whereas for the longest time, everyone was like, oh no, it fucking sucks. But then there's people who, like, grew up with it, so they're like, yeah, I like that one.
This is also a pretty cool track. Never mind, I hate this track. I fucking hate this game. I will say that, like... comparing this to Mario Kart 7, I think 7 is less frustrating, but it's more boring.
Dude, goddamn motherfuck shit. Hit the... Bleh. The only thing I can really give it is this was basically the first Mario Kart to have online play. It wasn't. The DS had online too, but if I remember correctly, the Mario Kart DS's online was, like, not very good. Like, it was very bare bones. I don't think it even had, like, a rating system or anything yet. I think it was only 4 players. Like, it wasn't great. Oh my god, I just wasn't paying attention, because I just don't give a fuck. I'm in my own head about, like... Dude, is Mario Kart actually not good? Is that what I'm discovering? That Mario Kart just sucks? It says something that my least favorite things about Cross Worlds are that it's too much like Mario Kart. I think that's what's really just enlightening me at the moment, where I'm just like, I see clearly now.
Maybe Mario Kart is actually just normie slop. Because even when I played Sonic and All-Stars Racing and Transformed, I had more fun with that than I'm having now. And don't get me wrong, I'm not having, like, a miserable time, but it's also, like... I'm just playing it. I'm playing it just to play it, you know? Like, can I think of things that I'd hate playing more? Absolutely. And those are things that I'm just going to choose to not play. Oh my god, I fucking use so fucking much. Dude, what is with walls in this game? Holy shit. But I don't know, like, take Brawl, for instance. I was, like, laughing and having a good time playing Brawl. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a Mario Kart clone, but I do think that, like, the things I like about it the least are it because they tried to make it more like Mario Kart. Mostly with the items. Didn't you say they reduced the number of, like, double item blocks or something, though? So maybe Thursday is going to be an enlightening experience with that game. Because if they cut back on the amount of items that are flying around, then that could actually make a very big difference. Look, we made all these things you can jump off of. Isn't this fun? Yeah, just with items. I think they tried to make items more chaotic, and I don't think that was, like, necessarily a good thing. Oh, you're mistaken. Oh, right, yeah, this Rainbow Road is detritus as well.
This is another one that, like, I couldn't stand how much people were like, they need to put Rainbow Road Wii in Mario Kart 8. I was like, no, they don't.
Of course, sucks. It's again, we sacrificed interesting course design for making it that you can jump off of everything. Oh, look, a big tight turn with a half pipe, and we got a wavy track, and look, you can jump off all this stuff, and they just put jumps everywhere, man. It's boring. Music's good, though. I'll give it that. Watch. You know, I just had a realization. We might not do Twilight Princess first. We might actually try to do the Mario Galaxies first. And I say that because the timing is going to line up with when the movie comes out. So I might very well feel the mood to be playing those games at that point in time. Okay, this is fine. I was scared for a second because I was like, I feel like the ink is actually pretty detrimental on this course. Since the background is black, that actually makes it kind of difficult to see. I can't skip this, can I? Fuck my life. Alright. There's my ratings for rads. I'm just gonna include it with here. I'll do rad 2025. Rad 2012, 2013. I want to redo that at some point, but that's good enough for now. So we have excellent, very good, good, okay, bad, too bored to finish, and refuse to play. Refuse to play isn't really going to be relevant here. I should probably just take that off. I should probably take too bored to finish off, too. Because these should only be games I finish. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. Should probably resize these. I would probably put Mega Man 9, Mega Man 10, and Pokemon Rumble in A. Very good. I haven't technically beaten this yet, which I guess I should keep it off of the list for that very reason. I think I'd probably give Mario Kart Wii like an okay. I'm not gonna give it a bad. There's obviously way worse games out there, but I do think this game kind of is just sucky. I'm sure there's some stupid knockoff like Nicktoon Racer that's probably worse. So like, you know, it gets worse. I feel like Rumble, I would maybe give an S if it just had more depth to it. It's a very shallow game, but it's inoffensive. I have to play, or I have to plug my phone up. Yeah, I think A for Rumble is fine. Like, it's fun. I had a good time. I'm looking forward to playing more. But it is very shallow and almost unfulfilling, which seems like a weird thing to say about a video game. But, like, you know what I mean. Oh, no, fuck you. Shut up. Oh! The Piranha Prowler. Now play 50cc with carts. A lot of stuff. That's definitely like the dopamine, where it's like, yo, playing this is worth it. Oh, that's right. They made Rosalina's unlock really weird. Because you have to 1-star every mirror mode, or just play 50 races with a Mario Galaxy save file. So it's like you can either get it very easily or it's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, it sounded like you didn't like the Rumble that you played very much. Like I said, I hadn't played that one. I only played the free-to-play one. And I barely remember it, to be honest. I would maybe be interested in playing them, but it's like, it's such a... I have such a pile of games that I want to play right now that it's like, I just don't know when I'm going to have time for it. Alright. We're gonna get out of here for now. That's it for tonight. I know I talked just a little bit ago. I'll refresh, though. If I stream tomorrow, we'll continue with Rumble. We'll probably do more of this afterwards, or maybe I'll go back to Smash instead. I don't know. This was very... Like I said, unfulfilling gameplay. Like, it was boring at best and frustrating at worst. So I might decide to do Smash tomorrow instead. Or I might just take the night off. I might just decide to relax before the festival and Star Force comes out and all that. Or maybe I'll do a World of Warcraft night. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Number of things could happen. We'll do the racing festival on Thursday. We'll do Star Force on Friday. Saturday is another, like, I don't know, I'll either take the night off or we'll play World of Warcraft. And then Sunday and Monday we'll probably continue Star Force, if I had to guess. Again, I don't remember how long those games are, but if we go off of how long the Battle Network games are, it'll probably be like 4 streams-ish? So we'll play the first Star Force, and then we'll probably come back to Retro Achievement stuff. I am now thinking that we'll probably do Mario Galaxy first, because it will line up with the movie pretty nicely. But if we have unfinished business in Pokemon Rumble, we might go do that first. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow plays out. If at all. And we'll just see when we get there. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I will see you again soon. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I will see you on Thursday for the Racing Festival.